Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? We are back with more Alan Wake 2. Right. Is my mic steam a bit quiet of the day, or is it fine? I'm worried if I turn the volume up on it, it'll end up too loud. Let's see. Hopefully that helps. Testing 1, 2, 3. Ah! Right, so we are back. Let's continue on with Alan's side of the story in chapter Casey. So Alan's pretty much become the detective in his new book, basically. It seems like he's in his new book and he's playing it out. And obviously Casey's in, Casey keeps dying. Casey's aware that obviously Alan's, brought him into reality. And he doesn't seem happy about it. But he died. But apparently he keeps coming back in a loop. Similar to Alan. Alan is still in the typewriter room, but he's projecting himself out there, and every time he dies, he leaves a shadow of himself behind. From the looks of things, based on what we saw around the city, there was a bunch of shadows, and if you walked up to them, they're just muttering things, and then they'll disappear. But then there's other enemies that are shadows, and some of them are, some of them can become corporeal and actually like attack. Um, yeah. So at the moment, we're in the subway following the clues, like we're following the blood trail down in a subway investigating. And the game audio has gone off. There we go. There's that bug right there. See what's about. So that audio is fine. Yep. I'll close the game entirely. Can't believe that's not been patched. That's like a really game-breaking bug. It still hasn't been patched. They've released 2 patches so far. There was the day 1 patch and they released another patch after that to like fix menu problems, which doesn't seem to have fixed the menu problems as far as I'm concerned, because there's still like issues where stuff are appearing in the bottom corner that shouldn't be appearing. Alright, try that again, shall we? Thankfully that bug only seems to crop up when you boot up the game. I've never had it happen like mid-game, touch wood. There we go. Good. Follow the blood trail. Search for the cult. The cult of the word. Hello, you. What are you doing there? Words of Aid. What did I choose yesterday? Hello, little droopy. I think it was that, didn't I? Once that's maxed out, it'll be better. Like 3 seconds or 4 seconds is much better than 1. Its first stage is not that good. Not that good at all. I think it's just a dead end as I can't open the door over here yet. Because I've got to come from the other side.
It could not be opened on the side.
Yeah. And that's as far as I got yesterday. I stopped playing there. But obviously the save system didn't see it, so I had to quickly redo all that. wondering if I should run because like I watched people's reaction to like Artie and Casey yesterday, but I know Core managed to find an item that I didn't. It was now important, just like a med kit. Hey. I might quickly run back to where it was. It was near where the first word of power was, in that loop corridor. Again, it's only a med kit, but on this difficulty, every little helps. Too far away anyway. But yeah, these shadows that are like just standing around town doing nothing. Actually, there's actually one shadow enemies. But like, you saw the ones yesterday that would just stand there muttering to themselves like this one. Which is fun. That, I think every time obviously Alan dies, that projection version of himself leaves something behind, and that's what they are. Like we had that instance where I died once yesterday during my run through the city, and we had that instance where there was like a load screen of Alan lying dead on the floor, and then he woke up inside the cabin and carried on typing, and then it put me back into the city. Again, that's Alan like re-projected himself back out there. So he can't actually die because he's like stuck inside the cabin room typing. He's just projecting versions of himself out there to explore. Oh, you're not disappearing. Not real. Ah, I need the. Do I need the light? I don't know if I do. I need to bring a light source here. Shit. I can't do it unless I bring a light source. Yeah, what I was supposed to do was leave this door open and then put the light in. So then it seals off that area, but the door will remain open and there'll be some loot in there. That's what I missed yesterday. Quickly go grab a light source. Here's what else I've missed. I think I've done a good job finding most of everything. It's just this wall. Hello. Casey, you're alive. Oh my god. How awesome. Uh-huh. Okay. Ah, because I'm playing on a hard difficulty, there's nothing there. What a waste of time. Well, at least we got to see T-Pose and Casey. Or Sam Lake. He's not supposed to be there. Sad about it. So I came all this way for now. Well, at least that woman did. Let's see if he's still there. Yep, he's still there. Le bug. Oh boy. It's interesting. Let's get back to where we were. At least I came back to check, so I'm guessing Core's just playing on normal difficulty. Because for me, obviously I'm playing on hard. And there was nothing in that chest for me. You're casting again, little lad. You're casting your fluff. Yeah. I'm curious what else I've missed. But anyway, let's get back to the subway. I wonder. Anyway. Wait. No, right, I want to try some. Now that I know, like, taking the light back, it's not going to let us. That's why I put that there. Just stop us from doing it unless. Any way for us to grab it from up here? Nope. I was wondering now. Hey madam, how you doing? But it's now checking back over every nook and cranny just in case I have missed something. I don't think I have. I think I've done an alright job finding most of everything. I think I'm good just to push on. Let's head back to the subway. You're sick with a cold? Hopefully feel better soon. Come on, the last time I had a cold. What are you doing up there, chatty? What are you doing? Right, that bag. Don't think I've missed it. I think I'm just too short. Let's head back into the subway. But yes, I think this game is going to be my favourite game ever. I am thoroughly enjoying it. It's not without its bugs. It's got a couple of little bugs here and there that need ironed out. One particularly annoying game-breaking bug there, when sometimes you boot up the game, the audio just completely dies and you have to reload the game. The devs have said they're aware of it and they're working on it. And there's a couple of little funny bugs there where Detective Casey reappeared where he shouldn't be and he was just T-posing. That's it. Chocolate milk and a white cheddar popcorn. White cheddar popcorn ATM. What? Ah, totally missed this. Oh, okay, it's a good job I came back. Don't you just open all them, Alan? Open all them, Alan. They might all have loot in. What is a popcorn ATM? Isn't an ATM like a bank machine in America? I mean, at the moment. Abbreviation. I'm just being a dur. I'm a dur. I'm an idiot. Right, let's carry on. So we're following the trail of blood after Casey went investigating down the tunnel, or at least a vision of it did anyway. Don't be real, please don't let anything be real. I think that one's real. That one's real. Wrong way. Here. I am thoroughly enjoying this game. The visuals as well, the visuals of this game are amazing. I'm guessing it's on the new Unreal Engine. Right, back where we were. I'm really absorbed into this game as well because, like I say, if you've played the previous Remedy games like Max Payne and Control as well as Alan Wake 1, there's just so much information being drawn from those games, especially Control. Right, back where we were. This is as far as I got yesterday. The other thing, I don't know if it's a visual bug, but I've noticed when you're looking at some surfaces, like look at the glass on the right, it looks weird. Also inside of these mine paths, I noticed when I was watching my feedback yesterday, I'm gonna check if it does that for me. Yeah, it does, ever so slightly, like above here there's like a lot of like white specks. You can see the line that goes all the way across. It's more noticeable on the far right there. Bit of a visual hiccup. Not major, but it's there.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone, was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Fire escape. Also, I haven't checked the board in a while.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Yeah, I got a new bit of info, didn't I? Let's see. Casey's case. The narrative I wrote to find my way. Casey looking for a missing FBI agent. The agent on the trail of a murder cult. The cult of the word. already done that. Hang on, what happens if I erase that now that I'm through here? You can only rewrite reality and see it from me.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand
Right.
it in order to change it.
Okay, so it's not like the flashlight where I can just take it away to change something. Unless I can do it from the other side. I'm going to quickly run back and see if that actually is working. Just through here anyway, it's not too far back. Could be another secret I've missed. So, let's see if I can do it from this side.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Okay, what if I'm a bit... What if I do it from here? While I'm on this side, what if I do it here? Let's see.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Okay, never mind, I can't do it. You have to physically be over there. It'll not let us do it from the other side to change things. Worth a try. Never know, it could have led to a secret. Let's push on. Little chitty chatter. What are you doing? I think I'm going to order another pizza tonight. I quite enjoyed that one I had last night, even though the delivery was by far the worst it'd ever been. Normally I order from the same place and it's always on time. Sometimes comes pretty quick. Yesterday was the worst it's ever been. It took nearly 2 hours for the damn thing to come. Hello, little fluffer. Still enjoyed it, like. When it eventually came. Holy crap, was I hungry.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
So I need a light source for there. Which I'm guessing is over there. Nice peeled for words. Right. How can I get that light source? There's a door over there. I've got to check every nook and cranny with a flashlight because words of power could be dotted around anywhere. And they can only be illuminated by the flashlight. Basic means for you to upgrade Alan's abilities.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Found a new scene. Go to the plot board to rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel.
I had found another compelling location to use.
Key location. What happens? What happens here? Doorway to the underworld. What? Missing FBI agent. This was where the agent's trail went cold. The ghost.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
Right, so that door's now open. Inside's still the same.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
That's the two NYPD agents from Bright Falls. What are they doing in here? We gotta shoot. Also, I've got a theory about Saga, that she's not actually in the real Bright Falls. She's also in the Dark Place. Because I'm like pondering on her whole mind space thing, similar to Alan's, and how she could just pluck answers out of nowhere. Could be wrong, right? She might actually be in Bright Falls, but
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
bad luck.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it.
Look, Thornton.
Some Fed came looking
Mulligan.
for the cult.
Oh, it just gave it
but
away
was
on this
trap.
side of things.
A satanic
Anyone
Wow.
who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Wow, okay, so when you're watching the scene outside, when it first triggered, it just puts NYPD agent. But when you listen to it in here, it gives it away who they are. I was right who it is. But, okay, I think I'm gonna, just for the sake of things, I'm gonna turn those speaker name things off. Yeah, speaker names and subtitles. Let's just turn that off. Hide HUD widgets. Hide bottom right HUD widgets displaying health equipment. Oh, no, no, no. It auto hides anyway after a while, if I remember. Hide node notifications. Yeah, we're good. Actually, no, I'm just gonna keep it on. I guessed right anyway, so. Keep stocking up. Hello, little chitty chatty. What are you doing over there, little chitter chatter? Perked up a little bit today, huh? Back to his chatty self. Yeah. Feeling a little bit better,
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Hang on. Can I get the light? Huh. There's an area back there to put light. But I can't get back with this one. Hello, chitty chatter. Words of power. Words of lamp. Regain flashlight charge. 50% chance. I might go with that. Just gonna max that out. Alright, so how do I get back there with the light?
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Mr. Scratch is a nickname for the devil? Neddy? The flashlight can be what? What that's it? The flashlight 90. I missed that.
Alan Wake. This is my story. I arrived.
Yeah, I've learned not to waste my flashlight on them. Some of them will be real, but you just gotta be patient. Burn away the ones that aren't. Figure out which one is.
Wake. Wake. Drown in night.
It's real.
This is my
Well,
story. Now is it collapse?
Rip, Alan! Alan!
Round these words down the throat.
Yeah, this is the loop. Now, I wonder if he died there, if for me, the player dying there, will it actually leave a shadow there? Or they're all just predetermined? Sure, I'm gonna redo all that again. We're good. Yeah, I've got to get the words of lamp again. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm alright with that one. You've got to be so precise where you're looking in order for them to trigger.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
So I'm going to do all this again.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Totally
The
missed
federal
last
agent
one.
had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it.
The blood trail
What
disappeared
happened,
under the
anyway?
rubble.
Some Fed
I had
came
a
looking
feeling
for the
something
cult.
was waiting there.
It was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
So Mr. Scratch just basically started a cult. Oh, it's different this time? The loot's different this time. So it's random. Does that mean that sometimes where there is no loot, that might be the next time round?
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Hello, chitty chatter. Doing up there? You floof?
Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Has the flashlight being turned off help us in any way?
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Place of power revealed by the torchbearers. Group of mystic outsiders in the tunnels. The cultists killed them to invade their holy place. Now, something tells us not to listen to the bad luck, because I'll know it'll say who the professor is. Probably.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic.
The city was a monster. The rain
It didn't give us a one for that one. Never
An
mind.
FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed.
Yeah. Cool. So it didn't give us this. Good. Ritual and chamber to the cult's place of darkness. I don't want to do that just yet. I want to carry on down the tunnel first.
Alan Wake, you're stuck in a loop.
You're stuck in a loop.
You
Don't
can't
disappear
stop.
and
I just want to say, I just want to go home. Wake.
Shit!
Today! Now I can go and take the light to that area.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Ah, is this the way I'm supposed to go? Oh, I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Yeah, this seems to be the way I gotta go. Okay. I head back and take the light just in case. Change the scene up ahead.
Wait. I've ridden through mine. I just want to go home.
Disappear.
Wake.
He's gonna disappear. Disappear! For the wound. So, right, I've got to go back to that chamber. Right. Hey, I've got to go back to the
I
scene.
had to be at the scene to see.
Yeah. Go back through here and then change it. Yeah, so here.
The plot changes shaped the world around me. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
They're all the pages. He will hurt her. He is caught. Friends will on the shore. Forest in motion. Float and sink. Night springs. Disturbed. The flexion now. Cavity of the skull. This is you are gone. These actually have stuff on them to read. I mean, most of it's scribbled out, like scratched out. The whole, you know, Mr. Scratch. On the shore from, he will, yeah, that part's reading. So some of them are the same. Sink, float, sink. On the shore. Again, just repeat. Cavity, well, yeah, they're all the same. So I think what's happening is Mr. Scratch is taking the legit pages that Alan's writing and he's scratching out bits of it to just keep in bits that he has to completely change the like what it's supposed to do, what the texts are supposed to do. So he's redacting everything out and just leaving in stuff that might benefit him from the looks of things. Hello, little fluffer. Is anything different on the other side? On the shore, forest, in motion. He will hurt her. He is caught. What's that? Friends will meet. Hello, fluffer. Hello, what are you doing over there? I guess I'm gonna get a read.
The cultist laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
In the sky. Hang on. Turn off. Oh, I can't interact with it. Hang on, I was like, are you kidding me? You're not gonna let me interact with it anymore? That's annoying. I want to interact with it. Ah, that's stupid. Balloon in the sky. Float and when bright falls, the surface traitor turned on a ritual will meet him. Lost and Ocean, the owl, in his room. Her does not. I hate that it's not letting us look into the game. Will meet him. Okay. Why is it telling us to look at the plot board again? I was just there because obviously I'm in this area. Hello, fluffer. Right, so now I can push off. That isn't going away.
The scene changed with the story.
I'm not at the scene though. It's bugged out. It's letting us do it anyway. It's definitely a bug. You're supposed to be at the scene in order for that to work. Hang about. I think I'm gonna save because I got the feeling I'm gonna really break the game here. Oh, it's disappeared now. Never mind. Yeah, apparently this whole area can be changed.
I was making my way deeper into the story.
Why is that there? So why does that look like someone's getting their head blown off? Curious if anything's changed back that way now that I've done that. Probably not. There's that one door that I don't know how to get into. Yeah, I don't know how to get into that locked door, but apparently it connects to here. Ah, right, okay, okay. I think for now I'm just gonna carry on. Eventually I'll come down here, I'll go to that door, which will take us to there, and then we'll loop back to here. He's a good little dude. Pop a quick save. Right. Initiation. Help keep your subway clean. I read that yesterday. Yeah, there's like signs everywhere which have got lines from the original Alan Wake, as well as the Alan Wake American Nightmare. Oh. Breaker? Why does he just keep cropping up randomly?
Hey,
What?
Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
Found Mr. Door yet?
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
You think this is a dream?
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate
Oh my
realities, maybe. But
It
certain things
is!
don't change.
Please tell me about that dream.
Like Door.
Keep in mind, the guy who's Mr. Door, he was also in Quantum Break. He played, he was like the assistant or something. He is totally dreaming of his alternative self, Jack Joyce. I guarantee, I am calling it now. The sketch looks familiar.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Anyway, you got any supplies? Supplies, motherfucker. Thank you. I'm telling you, he's dreaming of his alternate self, Jack Joyce. He says he's got the fact that he says he's got a different name in that dream, a different life. I'm telling you, this is going to connect to Quantum Break finally. And then the third one in the series is going to bring it all together. This is starting to pull, well, this one's starting to pull everything together. Whoa. Okay, so I gotta go all the way back to the start. It's a lot of words of power kicking around. Little fluffer, hello, hello little fluffy, coming? You alright? You just chilling out? Nah. Nice little boy. Hello, beautiful. There's apparently one in here. Supposed to be a one in here. See it. Hey, breaker. I've still got that big question of where's the other breaker? I forget what's that name again. I keep forgetting that name. Sarah Breaker. Sarah Breaker. Yes. Where is she? Where the fluff is she? Everything's the same apart from what is this place? A dream? Feels like it. Not real. No place. Every place. All places. Any place. Now New York. Not New York City. A way to other places. A nexus. Is Door the gatekeeper? Or trying to get somewhere. Everywhere. Door. Gate. Portal. Port. Openings. Access. Window. Is he the dark entity at the end of Quantum Break? Like at the very end of Quantum Break, they discover a dark entity. Is that Mr. Door? I'm probably going to have to replay that now after this. It's the only one I haven't played in my Remedy-a-thon because, like I said, so far in the series it hadn't been confirmed as being tied to the series, and I was worried because obviously it's a Microsoft-owned IP, it wouldn't get a connection. But now it seems like it might be actually getting that connection. The fact that he's just come out with that line saying that he keeps dreaming of himself, but it's not himself. He has a different name, a different life. Immediately alarm bells are going off that it's he's dreaming that he's Jack Joyce. Alright, now the other question is where the fluff is this loot that's supposed to be in here? See it. It's supposed to be the power in here. It's out in here. Relax, Tim. Top. New York is always changing. It will change you too. Does it mean it's back here? It must mean it's back here somewhere. How do do I get that? Also, it's still flagged as a point of interest in his room. Let's say it's bugged out. Also, what is that tune that he's humming? Okay, what is the Quantum Break theme tune? I'm curious now. He's humming that over and over for some reason. Every time we come face to face with him again. Let's see. Sorry, I'm gonna mute the mic for a second while I listen to this. Nope. Not 100% sure what Dizzy's humming. I've listened to a couple of the tracks for Quantum Break, and it might be something from Quantum Break. I'm just not seeing it. But again, if I had replayed Quantum Break, but I just didn't have time before the release of this. But again, I am still leaning very heavily on him having a link to Jack Joyce. Beware the dark. Wait, why is it still saying there's a point of interest in here as well? Like it's not disappearing. He's notice board, hasn't like flagged this reading it. Nope, still showing as that. And yet the one back in the city isn't shown as a point of interest. As far as I'm aware, yeah. There's no marker on that. Well, actually, it's not showing anything. Oh well, never mind. Yeah, I can't remember if anyone called Mr. Door. What did he say his full name was again? Warland Door. Warland Door. Again, if he is somebody... I'm just going to quickly search Quantum Break characters. He's called Martin Hatch in Quantum Break. But again, that surname, Hatch, Door. Could be a reach, it's a reach, but you never know. Wallen Door. Martin Hatch, CEO of Monarch Solutions. Close confidant to Paul Serene. Yeah, I knew they worked together. Hatch worked to ensure the failure of the lifeboat protocol. The only problem with that game there is... Hey Goose, how you doing? Oh, I'm really deep diving into this. There is so much going on. Like, this guy is called Tom Breaker. But he looks very familiar if you look at him closely. Who does he look like? Who does he look like, Goose? Who does he look like? Hang on. Beep, 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 beep. He looks very familiar, doesn't he? And I've just bumped. This guy seems to crop up every now and then, and he's just said something that really has me thinking that this is going to finally tie into Quantum Break. Like, he's just turned around and said, I keep having these dreams. These dreams are so vivid, where I'm somebody else. I'm me, but not me, but with a different name and a different life. And basically he's been pulled into the dark place, and he's trying to hunt down somebody that's called Mr. Door, who looks an awful lot like another character from Quantum Break. There is so much to pull apart in this game. Also, met the janitor from Control, Artie. He's in this. He helped Alan at the very, at the beginning of Alan's chapter. There is so much to pick apart in this game, and the visuals and everything in this game are amazing. I am thoroughly enjoying it. It's not without its bugs. It has a couple of bugs here and there, particularly one on the Xbox where sometimes when you boot up the game, the audio will just die, so you have to reboot the game. It's never happened mid-game. It only seems to happen at the start every now and then. And the quick save function's a bit naff, but I'm dealing with it a bit better now that I've actually got access to manual save points. Right, now where is the other marker that he's flagged on the map? I can't find it. This is... Alan is in the dark place, and the dark place is like full of stuff. Like Return. Return was supposed to be one of the books that Alan was supposed to write. Scratch, Mr. Scratch, he's evil, Alter Ego, Altered World Event, the DLC from Quantum Break. Ocean View Hotel, New York's Crossroads. That's the hotel in Control. That is like a link to different worlds. Oh, what's this one? Cynthia Weaver worked hard. I haven't read this one. Following her obsessive rituals. Sometimes lighting them, always... It's the crazy lamp lady, Cynthia Weaver. It's got markings on it, I can't read it all. Oh yeah, it starts off with subtle hints, like you start off playing as Saga, the FBI agent that's here, like, investigating a cult in Bright Falls. And there's just, like, subtle hints, like there's notices from the Federal Bureau of Control, telling you to stay out of Bright Falls, like Cauldron Lake and that, and there's, like, fences put up by them. And then you find, like, a listening post that's mentioned in the Control's, dialogue, like, logs that you find throughout the game. It mentions that the Bureau put like a listening post up to monitor for any activity in Bright Falls since the disappearance of Alan Wake. And obviously the DLC of Control finishes... Oh wait, can I grab that while I'm on this side? Ah, right, never mind, it forces us back through. Also, in Alan Wake 1, he had this thing called the clicker, which is basically an object of power from Control side of things. He's lost that, but Artie, the janitor, pointed him in the direction of that lamp, and the clicker was basically the cord cut from that lamp, and the lamp has the ability to take light sources and change the environment around it, like that. Whereas the clicker has the ability to make, like, night to day. But he's lost the clicker. It's taken me a long time to get through this. Like, I barely scratched the game. This is just, like, chapter. There's, like, 19 chapters in total. I've done 3 for Saga, and this is the second one for Alan Wake's side of things. And I'm just spending hours just exploring everything, like even like the spray paint on here, like you lost her, you die here, and then there's like scratch and things like that everywhere, your fault. It's hinting that Mr. Scratch is causing all this mess. He's like started some crazy cult. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station. Yeah, so there's like lines from Alan Wake 1 dotted around on like posters on walls and things like that. Right, so I'm still confused how I get this. There's supposed to be a word of power somewhere there, but I can't find it. It's supposed to be in the room where Breaker is, but I just can't see it anywhere. Doesn't seem to be around here. There's like signs that you've got to find, that you've got to illuminate with a torch. I'm trying to figure out what that tune is that he's humming, whether it's related to Quantum Break or not. Because I haven't played Quantum Break and me Remedy-a-thon because I didn't have time. I don't recognize that tune. I tried listening to some of the anything from the TV show settings. I don't know. I haven't got a clue. If this does actually link Quantum Break to Alan Wake, I'm going to replay Quantum Break after I've done this. At the moment, I'm just going off little tidbits. Basically, what happened to him was he was helping Saga during her investigation, and he was about to give her a bunch of manuscript pages from Alan Wake because he didn't realize they might be related to the current case that she's investigating. But he just disappears in thin air right in front of them, and somehow he's being pulled into the dark place, and he's seeing this guy called Mr. Door. Well, Alan knows him as Mr. Door. Alan says he looks a lot like a guy called Mr. Door, but he says it's not him. He says his name's Warren Door. Now, there's a character in Quantum Break. Again, this is a reach, but oh, sorry. Hang on, where is it? He's called Martin Hatch. And now I'm drawn to his surname, Hatch. Door. Again, it's a reach. And it's the same guy who plays Mr. Door in this as who played Martin Hatch in Quantum Break. There's supposed to be something around here. These question marks usually lead to words of power, which are like means for Alan Wake to upgrade his abilities. It says there's a one here, but I can't freaking see it. I've never had trouble finding them until this one. Thankfully, every time we meet Tom Breaker. Also, the other question is, like, he's called Tom Breaker, and Sarah Breaker was the female Breaker in Alan Wake 1. There's been no mention of her anywhere in this so far. I don't know where she is. He was just working at the sheriff's station. He never even mentioned whether it's his sister or something. I just don't get where this other word of power is. I can't find it anywhere. I'm just gonna have to come back. I'll carry on for now. I'm gonna have to backtrack all the way to there because it looks like there's one there as well. So according to the map, there's some loot over here that I've missed. Ah, there it is. Ooh, nice. Yeah, enemies on this difficulty are really hard. Like, I'm playing on hard difficulty, and unless I land headshots, it takes 3 headshots to kill one enemy.
It was locked from the other side.
I don't think I can get that one yet. I'm just going to double check. I've already gotten this one, but I'm just going to make sure because I died at one point and had to... So yeah, I'm looking for things like that. They are like words of power. You find them and illuminate them with a torch to get upgrades. But man, this game as well, visually, this game looks amazing. Especially on the city streets.
Wait. I can't find things. I'm lost in the dark.
Be gone, demon. Right, so there's supposed to be something... it's pretty much just Alan Wake, except they've slightly tweaked the way things work for like burning away the darkness. Like they've get in Alan Wake 1, you had to like hold the trigger halfway just to aim, and then you'd hold it all the way in to start like burning away the darkness, like increase the torch's brightness, which I never really liked. In this one, you just press right bumper, and you like automatically increase the brightness to burn away the darkness. So it's pretty much the same, just like tweaked and made better. Because obviously that's what it originally released on, and because my Xbox collects dust, so I thought I'll play all the Remedy games through on my Xbox. Ah, there we are. You see, that wasn't there earlier. That marker wasn't there. I came here earlier. There it is. Okay. How do I get that? How do I get it? Unless if I change the scene, I take that away.
The story was affecting the scene.
No? How the fluff do I get that then? Huh. Ah, there we are. Got it. Words of gun. Prime chance not to use ammo when firing the revolver. Let's make that 10% now. Right, cool. Right, so we got that one. Wait, there's a locked door here? Oh. I can't even remember trying that.
It could not be opened on the side.
How do I get there then? Like, it doesn't even show that it's connected to anything. There must be a door somewhere that'll come out from there, because there's like a lot of looping in this. Order a pizza soon. I'm hungry. So yeah, Alan is basically trapped in the dark place still. He's still trapped in the cabin in the dark place. Basically what he's doing is he's projecting a version of himself out from... because he can't physically leave. He's not allowed to leave. He's trapped here. And his only way to explore the dark place is to project a version of himself out into the dark place. And every time he dies, like every time the projection dies, like Alan wakes back up and carries on typing, projecting himself back out into the dark place. But it seems like every time he does that, he leaves something behind. Every time that projection of himself dies, something gets left behind. A shadow. There's also like this crazy cult that's called the Cult of the Word. It seems like they worship Mr. Scratch, but they think Mr. Scratch is Alan Wake. Yeah, pretty much. The only one I'm not sure about is this one. How the fluff do I get that one? I cannot see that one anywhere. Yeah, there's like a mad, crazy cult that collects Alan's work or Mr. Scratch's. I think my theory is like these are Alan's pages, but Mr. Scratch has gone and scored a lot of it out and just left words that'll benefit him in. And then there's like this crazy cult that's following him, that worships him. It's a lot more gruesome, this one, compared to Alan Wake 1. Where is that? Well, it's because back then Microsoft wanted Alan Wake 1 to be as tame as possible so they could sell it to a big audience, because it was supposed to be that big hit game, but obviously it never hit that mark. But eventually it like slowly built up more and more people following the game. It was one of those slow traction games. Now that Microsoft doesn't really have rights to it anymore, Remedy's free to do what they wanted to do with the game. I just don't know where this word of power is. I cannot find it anywhere. Shining my light on everything. It's supposed to be here. Don't want to miss it. I want to make sure I get them all. It's just nothing here. He seems very unfazed by all this as well. He thinks it's all a dream. Like, he thinks he's stuck in a dream. And he's trying to find this Mr. Dawes, because he thinks he's, like, since he brought him here, he can get him back. He's trying to get back to Bright Falls. There's just no word of power here. Like, I don't know why there's a marker on the map. I'm so confused. I might just have to come back. Alright, let's push on. Hang on a minute. I think, no. Is it on a lower level? Like, it looks like there's, like, parts of map here that look, maybe they're on a lower level. Maybe that's why. I think I know where it is. I know where it is. Yeah. That's why I can't find it. It's down there, but like back that way. That's why. I've already searched this. Initiation. Scratch. You can't take the words.
Stop using the words.
I can read that now. Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls, abandoned power plant. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness. Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and drive into them until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a right to catch at any cost.
Wait.
That was obvious.
We will lead you alive.
Get lost. How's the mic anyway? Like, I've got myself a wireless headset because I'm sick of faffing with me Wavelink. That's now just buried over there. Yeah, the game's been a bit stingy. Light will show you the way. As I'm playing on hard difficulty, the game doesn't give us as much loot. Ah, a save point. You need help. Good luck.
The memory is fading.
Murder site.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is the previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Casey will lead him to it. Yeah, I think Casey's aware that obviously Alan's written him into existence and he's not happy about it because he keeps dying over and over and over. I wonder if I should store some stuff. I'm starting to run out of space. You know what? I'll keep that one. Hello, little chitty chatter. Hello. You perked up a little bit today. Yeah, Shadow's not well at the minute, and I just don't know what to do. I've had him back and forth to the vet so many times. The vets are fucking useless. Can you flip things? No? Right. Hello, you. Hello, little lead. Are you just chilling? Yeah, you're a bit chatty the other day, though, aren't you? Right. Now, I've had him back and forth to the vet so many times. And the vets just keep sending us away with the same medicine. I sent away for a proper like swab test and everything. Like they did a swab test in house. They said, "Oh, it's a bacterial infection. Yeah, take this medicine. This will help." About a week later, he was being sick again, vomiting. So I took him straight back to the vets. This time they says, "Oh, we can do a swab test, but this time we'll send it away to a professional." And I'm like, "Then why the fuck?" I'm thinking, "Then why the fuck did I pay you the first time if you're not the professional?" So I paid for them to send a swab test to a professional this time, away like somewhere else that's not in the vets. And then I got a phone call then basically saying, "Oh, it's a viral infection. Just carry on the course of medicine. You'll be fine." This medicine that they've got him on is doing absolutely nothing. Yesterday he was vomiting his guts up. He seems to keep going through the same cycle where he vomits, then for the next 10 days or so he's fine, then he vomits, then the next 10 days ago he's fine. Like today he's back to his chatty self. I'll know when he's having one of the bad days because he'll sit quiet and fluffed up and just sleeping constantly. Who's a good lead? Nah. And I'm worried that he's losing weight because of like this constant vomiting and that. Because I picked him up yesterday because he was, like I said, he vomited everywhere and he covered himself, so I had to like take him into the bathroom to like wipe him and clean him up. And when I got a hold of him, he felt thin. Come here, you. Let's have a check. Oh, Hello, little fluffer. Hello, you. Hello, good boy. Hello. Let's have a check. We'll check your ribs. Meh. Come here. Let's check. Good boy. Good boy. He's a good lad. He's a good lad. Hello. Hello. Good boy. I know. Oh, yeah, very nice. I know. Go on then. Good boy. Yeah, I just don't know what to do now. Because clearly the vets are fucking useless. But I could, like, I said, the second time I went, because the first time I went, they said, oh, you'd be seeing Mr. Blah, blah, blah. And then when I showed up to the vets, it was a woman. And I was like, okay, I'm not seeing who I was told I was going to be seeing. Are you a professional? Because I know that I've had this happen with all my past birds as well, where they just fob you off onto someone who's not a professional avian specialist. And she says, yes, I am a specialist. Yes, I'm a specialist. And then obviously she's the one that did the first swab test in-house and came back saying, oh, he's got a bacterial infection. Give him this medicine in his mouth for the next 10 days and he should be fine. Did that for 10 days, stressing him out by grabbing him and putting medicine in his mouth. Did nothing. And then I took him back to the vets. This time I saw a dude who could barely speak English. He could speak English, but it was hard to understand him. He was a foreigner, clearly. But and he obviously said we can do another swab test and send it away to a professional. I thought, well, and obviously, like I said, I'm sitting thinking, well, why did I pay for you to do a swab test in-house the last time if there was a professional? So obviously I said, right, cool, send it away to a professional. And then they've come back saying the same thing, it's a bacterial infection. But this time, when I saw the guy the second time I went, I was like, "Can you prove to me you're a specialist?" He says, "There are no specialists. I'm not a specialist. I am someone who has been trained, as well as I raise birds. I have raised my birds myself for many years." So he says he's just experienced. He's learned through experience. He says there are no specialists. He says in the whole of the UK there's probably 2, and they're always down south. Like they're never up north. And that's why I'm at a loss now, because who do I go to? Who do I see? There's like if there's no specialists, and I'm just stuck seeing people that are experienced. How the fuck am I supposed to get them properly diagnosed and get them better? Yeah, but a good chitty chat up there. Hello. So yes, it is very annoying that he's. I'm hoping he's not in pain. He doesn't seem to be. Like I said, he's sitting having a good chat there. He's bobbing his head and he's happy. He's back to his cheery self there now. But like I said, in a few days' time, in about 10 days' time or so, he'll go back to being sick. It's always just one day. He'll be sick he'll sit quiet for a day and then vomit eventually on that day. And then the next day he'll be back to being chatty again. Hello. Oh, good boy. Be good lad. Right. Hello, you. Hello. Come on then. Are you coming out? I can hear you. So, yes, I'm at a bit of a loss. I'm gonna have to take him back to the vet again eventually, but for now I'm gonna finish the course of medicine that he's on, even though it's clearly not doing anything. And then I'm just gonna keep him off the medicine for a little bit and keep an eye on him and see what happens. Like, it might just be he's having a reaction to the medicine. I don't know. But obviously the vomiting started before he was on the medicine. That's the whole reason why I took him in the first place. The guy also suggested like some vitamins and different food types that I could try to give him. Which I'm going to try it once he's finished his course of medicine. I'm going to try that. Like he's recommended these AV Pro avian stuff that you can buy on Amazon. I could have bought it from the vets, but they were charging more than what Amazon charges. So stuff that.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
You never know. Worth a try. Well, that's the problem with birds. Like, when they get sick, you know, they're not like us. Their immune systems are garbage. And they like to hide it as well, because obviously in the wild, if they show signs of weakness, predators will be like, free food. So birds have just got a habit of trying to hide it.
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
So you've just got to be like, watch out for the signs, like that tail bobbing or them sitting fluffed up, or like, obviously he couldn't hold back the fact that he needed to vomit. But most times they'll try their best to hide things. Okay, so where's that pointing to? Like, it's pointing upward, but I don't see anything. Oh. Ew, piece of shit. What was the arrow pointing to?
I had to keep working on the story.
Maybe when I change the scene, things will change on this side as well. Onto the map, it's here. Unless it's another case of it's underground, but then again, what's the yellow arrow? Those yellow arrows usually point to words of power. What's that thumping? A pizza in it. I had a really nice pizza yesterday. I like just got a margarita pizza, but I like added a load of custom stuff on top of it.
I could figure this out on the plot board.
So I got like bacon with smoked sausage, green peppers, fresh tomatoes, freaking sweet corn and what have you. It's lovely. Why is that arrow there? Again, I'm guessing it's going to change when I change the plot. Let's quickly check over here first. Yeah, that door's probably going to open up once I change the plot. Yeah. And back and change the plot.
I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
Okay, so now I can use them. I could use both. So I could use the murder cult, or I could use the missing FBI agent. The agent had come here looking for the cult for trouble.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Did it? What's it changed?
Alan Wake.
Ooh,
It never was your story.
it never was your story.
Drowning. I was to despair him.
You're real, aren't you? Maybe not. Okay. So that one doesn't seem to have done anything. That one doesn't seem to have done anything. No. Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Ah, there it is. Words of power. Words of war. It's not letting us. It's bugged. It's not letting us. There we go. Increase the barrel shotgun damage 50%. Restores 15% of max health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. Increase damage dealt in the last. I said I don't like that. Full stop. Increase damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's chamber by 25%. The last bullet. I'll stick to the shotgun upgrade for now. The dark place responded to the darkest story threads. All else faded away. A cruel murder site in the depths. Reaching it, I'd be able to travel further. Liminal space. Inspiration for the story. Murder site. Away deeper. Find the right story. Shape the dark place. A place of power revered by the torchbearers. A group of mystic outsiders in the tunnels. The cultists killed him to invade their holy place. Seems a bit poop. What? Ah, right, Shadow. Hello, yo. Thankfully he's perked up the day. Like when he has his days when he's fine. Hello, you. What are you doing? Hello, good boy. Hello, too. Hello, beautiful. So yeah, he's not fluffed up. That's how I know he's having an alright day, because he's not all fluffed up. When he's very fluffy, that's when I know he's having a bad day. Hello, good lad. Who's a good boy? Good lad. Go on then. No big go on then. Good boy. Right. Oh, you mean the ability's a bit poop. If you could reload it by bullet. Yeah, in Alan Wake 1 you could. You could reload one bullet at a time. And if you spam B, it would reload faster. But in this one you could just it just reloads the whole gun. Well, that doesn't seem to have changed anything else. Missing FBI agent doesn't seem to have done anything. Oh, hang on, that's different. Estevez. 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 Estevez? Why does that sound familiar? Estevez. Estevez. Estevez?
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Estaves. Why does that sound familiar? Okay, I'm not going to Google it in case I spoil something, but that name sounds familiar. Estaves. So that's the one thing that's changed. Looks like we need to change to the cultist one in order to proceed. Something terrifying happened here.
My writing was affecting reality.
Well, that door's now open. Let's backtrack and see if the cultists have changed anything back this way. Maybe I can get into this room here. I don't think it's changed anything back here.
I just want to say.
No, doesn't seem like it's changed anything back here for the cult. It was just a means to get the power word up there. All good. Oh wait, hang on. Check this corner. Nope, nope. So that's why it takes me a while to get through things, because I'm always like backtracking to make sure I've not missed anything when I change something. Looks like I gotta just crack on. Gasoline. That wasn't there the last time. Petrol. In jerry can.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
We are definitely what the? Why would he fire? Didn't help that my phone was ringing. One second. Right. That was a new enemy type. He was throwing darkness or something at us.
Come on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Well, now that I'm inside, yeah. Ah, sneaky. Thank you, thank you. Is my mic alright? We all good? Sometimes when I'm looking at the volume, like, monitor dial thing, like, jumping up and down, it seems like it's cutting off. I hope not. Esteves. That name is now stuck in my head. The way forward through the bowels of the burnt carcass.
The scene here had changed.
Okay, so that's now open, but what about this place?
It was locked from the other side.
What if it's not locked if I change the scene door? A bad door.
It could not be opened on the side.
Okay, it just appears to be thorough. Ah, I got the wrong thing. Torchbearer one.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Now it's full of dead dudes. Hang on, I need to check that we're still connected. No, still good. Still connected to the same port. It hasn't disconnected. I'm gonna order food soon. I should probably order it now. In fact, yeah, I'm just gonna quickly order it now. It takes 2 seconds.
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
Yes. Sure. Okay, Alan, you calm down now. I'm gonna order food first. Now I can see when that's on its way. Right, cool. So this is a train full of people that were supposed to be the torch bearers.
Maybe I had missed something on the plot board.
Right? We missed.
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline, and... yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
Hello. Yo. So, what happens if I change it now that I'm in the train? What happens if I change the scene while I'm in here? So,
Changing a
can't.
plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
But I am there. I'm inside it.
None of this was real. It was all real. Fuck me.
Alright, Alan, calm down. So I should be able to open that door. This side. I'm not sure what benefit it has, but... now that that door's open, if I change the scene...
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Come on, really? Gotta be something. Again, let's try Murder Cult. Nothing really new, just something shifted around. Like the gasoline's there now still before they've done lighting the place up. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have done anything new. I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather is getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. KBFM. Oh, that's Pat from the radio station. That's his lines. Why am I able to open that door? What is the point in being able to open the door? I don't get why I can come back through here. What is the point? There's got to be something I'm missing here. There's got to be something I can change. Nothing stands out. Right? I'm guessing that board will move if hang on. Okay, maybe I do have to change. Maybe things will change down here then if I change the scene. If I change it back, change it to murder court. No? We're all pointing to there. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's a light and there's a darkness. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. There's a long journey through the night back to the light. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. No, we can't push on until I figure out what the fluff's going on here. There's supposed to be another word here, but I can't nor see it. It's behind. I can see it there, behind there, but how do I get rid of the board? Oh, I can just break it. Never mind, I got it. Wasted 2 bullets there, but never mind. Right, cool, we got it. Oh, you piece of crap, I shot a bricky. I think it's because I fired the gun and triggered them. Ah, you're real. He said sinking deeper. Oh, there's a word there. Down to platform. Words of fix. Bam. Right, that's my max health increased. All employees must swipe. Subway is closed for cleaning 1 AM to 5 AM. No entry. Oh, shall not pass. Nice. Nice. What? I picked those up and my bullet count did not increase. Bug. Bug. I picked those bullets up and my bullet count did not increase. I've just been robbed. A barbecue sauce. I didn't either. I already had some pain pill. Wow, it is bugged out. It's not giving us new stuff. Oh wait, no, that one did, but my bullet count hasn't. I think it did. My bullet count definitely didn't, because I was watching the counter on the bottom right there. I'm not 100% sure about my pills, though. New on the board. That's very annoying that all those bullets that I picked up, it didn't give us any of them. That stands out to me very much.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Wanted. Uh, and the fact that that sign said "haunted" tells me I'm gonna get chased here. As soon as I change things. Yeah. Checking to see if there's anywhere over there to put it. Oh, we're on this side now. Is there a secret to be had here or not? I don't think there is. I thought someone was going to chase me through those tunnels there, but never mind. So we're now here. So there should be a word back this way. This should go beneath where...
Wake. There is no escape. Wake. Wake.
Oh, there's quite a few of you down here. One of you is going to be real.
Wake.
I cannot see.
Alan, wake.
Too wide an area. Torch hasn't got much to bounce
Alan,
off.
wake.
You're real. Maybe not.
Alan, wake.
You are.
It's our story. Choke on these
shit.
words.
Come on!
Need to get up there. Is this not, like, is this part here not, like, the lower part of here? It is, because look, you can see there's the, that's the break room there. Like, if you look at the, there's the break room there. And there it is there. It's basically like, no, that's the lower floor, which is what I'm on. And so there should be... Oh, unless that question mark is that question mark. Oh, sorry, that question, no?
Wake. Alan, wake.
Yes, that's me. Don't wear it out.
Wake.
Oh,
Wake.
is going to be real. I need the words. I get it, my name's Wake. Word of the gun. 15% chance not to consume ammo. Come on. Right, let's check. Nope, that didn't make one disappear. You better not be telling me that there was actually something in his office that I've missed. From the looks of things, it should be there. This, like, faded out part here, like, goes across there, is this area here. And that little, the area there, is that area there. So it was my understanding that there should be something in there. Ah, you see, I knew it. Words of lamp. Right, so I've got a high chance of gaining some juice from my lamp. There you go, now it's gone. Champion. Excellent. That one pointing. I think that one's just like pointing to there, which then points to there, which then obviously leads you to there. Get over there. Alright, so that just pointing in the direction to that. Looks like I've got to change the scene probably to open this up.
Alan Wake.
Yes? You rang.
There's nothing left. Wake. Get out of this. I drown. Wake.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
Alan Wake. I arrived.
once there, so I got 2 bullets. See how this changes.
I had a new idea for a scene.
Abandoned station. The cult's madness is revealed here. Missing FBI agent.
Alan Wake.
Yes. Oh.
Wake.
You're gonna attack me, aren't you?
Wake.
Yeah.
Wake.
Has anything changed? Does it only change the area near there, or has it changed everything in this area?
Wake. I've written so much. Wake. Drowning. I'm drowning. Alan Wake.
Also, I can take the light from here. Forgot that's something else that I can do. Holy crap, it's
Alan
getting
Wake.
dark. Maybe now I can get over there. There's gotta be a way over there. I think that's where I've got to go anyway, to advance. Now I have the light. Not sure what I'm doing with the light, but I have light. I got light! Well, changing to the missing FBI agent's done this. Doesn't seem to have done anything else. Ah. A light. Nightingale. It's a good job there were subtitles there, because that made no sense. So that was Nightingale. Is Nightingale the missing FBI agent? The one that was presumed dead? I do Torchbearer first? Or Murder Cult? Okay, I can't get in there this time. Is that an eye? That looks like an eye. Nothing really changed for the torchbearers other than putting their barrels there. Oh wait, hang on. I don't think they were there the last time.
Wake.
Yes. Still locked off.
Wake.
Oh, I guess I've got to change it to the coldest one. I'm not really seeing anything to loot. I mean, I guess that's going to be an altar, and there'll be someone dead on it. The FBI agent. In a cult.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Pew pew. Busy culties. Ah, that way is now blocked off, so I'm guessing that side will be now open, but the only way to get there is to go that way.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Alan Wake, Alex Casey. Alan Wake, The Sudden Stop. Night Springs, Disturbed. The Reflection Now, Cavity of the Skull. This is Will Must, You Are Gone.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The Rider, Not of the Last. The Shadow Cast. Third Eye, Project the Night. This is your time, when you're gone. Rider, the first word. Not the last, and the shadow, eye open. This is your time, ritual, friends will meet. Not the rider, the light, shadow, to right, to lead, will meet. So I'm going to change it again.
I had a new idea. A new story thread. This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Alan Wake. Wake, Alan Wake.
You're real.
Never escape.
Yep.
Oh, the story will go on forever. This is...
So we are gotta go now and check over here.
Alan Wake. The darkness is coming. Alan Wake. Wake.
It says here.
You're in my stone, Alan Wake.
It's time. If I felt lost, confused, stuck in a loop, it's time to wake up. Oh, you're the coward. What the?
You don't have a clue!
Hey, I already burned you. That was unfair. He went back to being a shadow again. Can I get over there? interesting down to that detail that Alan's having to use like pills and medkits because obviously he said he stepped into the role of the detective. Max Payne had to use pills and things like that. Whereas in Alan Wake, it was just the light. You use light to heal yourself. Modes of action. Decrease damage received from dark projectiles. Alright. That still just leaves that one. I need bullets. Hello, you. What are you doing over there? Oop. What is that? What is that? Doesn't really put anything new on there. We're missing a piece. Casey case. We're missing something. Get out of your story. My story. You get out.
My story.
Nothing. Was just a place to light that up. Nope. Yeah.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
It's hard to deal with them during those moments where they'll like zip right in point blank to you. Ah, you put us all the way back here.
I drown in darkness inside. Wake. The darkness is coming.
Oh, what am I doing?
Shit!
I've ridden through mine. Wake. Wake. I'll wake as I'll wake. You can't take the words. You are
Come on!
Shit.
words. Alan, wake. Wake. The darkness. This body is a monster. You're stuck in a
Ah, missed this the last time. It bugged. Okay.
wake. Never escape. There's nothing left.
Missed that last time. What happens if I take it while I'm inside? Nothing. Noticed on the right there it shows that I've got 2 light sources.
Wake. No, wait. Fly away. Wake.
No, man, just go away. Is there anything else in here, or was that it? Go back. increase max amount of health restored in safe havens. Restore. I'll go with the safe haven one. This is a safe haven. Before I go any further, I'm going to take care of the guy in here, and then I'm going to go grab our pizza.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Alan Wake.
Secret parts! You can't stop the story!
Oh, jeez! My aim went to shit then. Alright. That didn't add to the plot board. I'm missing a piece for the Casey case.
I had a new beat for the story.
Did you?
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearer.
Torchbearers, miracles, you've got out new. What are you talking about? I'm curious if what happened if I was to backtrack all the way at the beginning and then use the summon ritual? Yeah, that thing's only stacking twos. That button doesn't work. The whole stream marker thing. I've got that set up so I can put a marker on the stream, but it doesn't seem to work. Right, bet was I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go grab my pizza. Pizza time! Pizza, pizza, pizza. You tinker? You little tinker? Yeah, yo, what little tinky. There. Better. I do. Right. Go chill over there? You chill over there? No, you want to chill with me, do you? Alright. Hang on, let's get comfy. Right. Come on then. There you go. There's nothing here for you. There's nothing here. No. Right. Let's carry on. Carry on my wayward son. Babies, when you are done. So we're getting all of the words of power in this area. It's interesting that the game doesn't really hide them from you, because every time you find Breaker, it just gives you a map where they are. Hello. My feeties are warm. Yeah, feeties are warm. Yeah. Good lad. Hello, beautiful. Go on then. You still there? Good boy. There you go. Where you going? Where you waddling off to? Good boy. It's a lake. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination. A lighthouse, yeah, I've already read that one. Now we're back here. Hello. Who's a good little budger? Right, so now my thoughts are, what if I backtrack through the places and use, like, the new stuff that I've got? Hello. You comfy there? Yeah, hello little chitter chatter. What you doing, what you doing? So if I now backtrack all the way back this way, and I change the scene here to the new stuff that we've got, let's see what happens. Right. Hello. You doing, beautiful little birdie? I won't let us. Never mind.
The scene had changed.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can only put missing FBI agent there. Ah. At least now we know. Also, what about this door?
It was locked from the other side.
How do I get there? That's one place I haven't found out yet. That one locked door. It doesn't seem to connect to anything. Actually, tell a lie, hang on, what was that? What was there? I need bullets. This has been a long chapter. You do it there. Oh, good niggy nuggy. None of you better be real. No admittance. Is there actually a way to get down there? Hello, you. What are you doing up there? What are you doing? I'm still very curious about that. What is that? What is it? Hello, little fluffer. Now I have all the light. I think you're supposed to be over there. You're looking a bit out of place. Every time I come back to something, it's something breaks. Like Casey in the alleyway where he was supposed to die. He's now just there T-posed. And now he's in the wall where he shouldn't be. Game has a bit of jank going on.
I'm lost in the dark.
I honestly think there's nothing else to this way. The fact that... what if I go to the tree? Hello, you good boy. Where are you? What are you doing there? Beep beep. Hello, good lad. So yeah, I think we're supposed to go into that room where all the other pages are and do the ritual summoning one there, but I want to go back to the train cart at least and see if I can do anything there first. I think this is where I'm supposed to do the ritual for the summoning. But I'm gonna go back here first. Yeah, where the fluff was the train? The burnt out train again? How do I get back there again? It was where Jack Joyce was, wasn't it? I had to go further that way, I think. How the fluff do I get there again? Oh, we can do torchbearers here as well. So this is why I'm curious about going back to the train.
The torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did them.
That's the oldest house. We know this because it said that originally, like, the oldest house is in the middle of New York. But years and years and years ago, before New York was there, it was just a forest. And there was the tall tree. And that tall tree became the oldest house. A place just out of people's perception. The tree.
The torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good.
Yeah, that just cut off abruptly. Still hasn't given me a case point. That's gotta be the oldest house. It's gotta be. See, I want to know how to get back to the train. I can't remember the correct way to get to the train. I think it was this way. I'm gonna quickly go there because I want to know if using the if I can use the other words there. Yeah, here we go. Right. Can I use it here? I can.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Oh, whatever should be on the other side when I do that. Hello, little dude.
The plot changes shake the world around me.
Right, so let's see what happens if I'm on this side when I change it to the summoning. Oh wait, hang on, I've got to be through there to do it, haven't I? Just got to make sure the door's open. So they perform the summoning at the train cart as well as down below. It seems like they've performed it in like three different places. The only place I can't use it is back at the very beginning, the train station area, like above. I can't use it there. It doesn't seem to have done anything. Just give away a little bit extra dialogue. So yeah, they performed the summoning here as well when they burned the train. So now I guess I'm just gonna head back. I did do all the other ones, didn't I? Missing FBI had the walkie-talkie. Yeah, that does that. Can't do anything when I'm inside. Can only be done from the outside. Yeah, I think I'm doing here. Don't think there's nothing else to be had here. I could have 3 light. Give me all the light. I got 3. Alright.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Alright. Summoning ritual. So we've now got a summoning ritual on every area. Oh, hang on. I should go back and change that one to the summoning ritual, so then they're all summoning ritual, you know what I mean? See if that does anything. Trying different things to see if anything happens. So if we make it so they performed a summoning ritual at all 3 locations, will that do something? I got the wrong way, haven't I? Oh, that's bricked up. Hang on then, hang on. I'm gonna undo this. That one's now, that's assigned to summon a ritual. I'm gonna change that one as well, so we'll just quickly... murder cult.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
Murder cult. Hello, Fluffer, you company there, are you? Right, so we'll leave that as is. Now that's not boarded up, so we'll go back through here quickly, change the train to the summoning ritual. And see if all 3 of them being set to ritual causes something to happen. Hello, what's the matter? What? You alright?
Wake.
I want some sweets. Get my bag of treats. Right, so we'll change this to the summon ritual as well. Come on then. There you go. You alright? Chill out? Right. So we'll change you to the summoning ritual.
I should use the plot board to keep building the story.
Now remember the ritual room at the down below in the deepest part of the subway station had that like trail of blood on the floor that was like 3 points. You know, it had like a line coming down and then one branching off in either direction. And I think that is what I'm doing here. So now that is set to summoning. That's set to summoning. Now if I head back there and change that to summoning as well, I think something will happen. So now we'll go back. Right. Now before I do anything, I want to save the game. Na 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 na. That's now stuck in my head. I'm constantly pondering on what the fluff that is. Right, murder cult. Everything else is summoning. Now we'll make you summoning.
I changed the spit presence. Fuck.
I'm here!
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Run out, run out, run out, run out, run out, run out, run out. The light.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Is it? Oh, it's just opened everything. Oh.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Huh? Fluff? I gotta do it again. Okay, now I'm curious if that's gonna spawn there. What happens if I make it so that tunnel appears at least in this side first and then go explore down the tunnel before I go down that way? I've now got a split path.
The plan I found would drive the story forward.
I was bang on the money there, having to change every single one of these to summoning. Because when I had one of them not to summoning, and I changed this one to summoning, just the tunnel appeared. The dark presence didn't appear. Hello, what are you doing there? Are you comfy? Yeah, are you comfy there? Nice and relaxed, just chilling on my leg there. Good boy. Hello. Hello, you. What are you doing? Are you coming over here then? Come on then. How is it? Hello, you. Oh, hello. Hello, beautiful lady. There's no there for you. There's no nummies. Nah. Boy. But there's no there, man. There's no nummies. Nah, don't you want... Aye, no, you bad lad. See, I'm still missing a bunch of echoes. Hello. Now I'm very curious about what happens if I make the third summoning ritual at each point. Like have all these set, have the other 2 points like here and one of the other areas set to summoning points. So, for example, if I change this to summoning and the derailed train to summoning, and then I change the third one at end of the line to summoning, would something happen down there? Same if I changed the collapsed tunnel and end of the line to summoning, and then the third one I made the derailed train, would something happen there? I'm now very curious.
My writing was affecting reality.
I gotta get closer for it to happen.
The dark presence. Fuck! 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 Fuck!
How he's just casually jogging.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Hello. Hello, little lad. What you doing? No, you just want to chill. Hello, good lad. Hello, you. Oh, it didn't open up too, I thought.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
That looks like we're going into some weird mine. Hello to each other. What are you doing there? Hello. Good boy. That dude on an altar. Is that Nightingale? Roots. Pillars. Is this the beneath the oldest house? The pillars are a lot thinner, but is that what this is? It is! Exact same thing happens with Jessie when she first goes down into the Foundation. Except for her.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Except for her, it was a lot calmer. Nightingale? Is Alan gonna have to fight him now? Yep, that's Nightingale. So... okay, so he's both there and here. I gotta have a look. Ah, look. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadows cast, the third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friend will meet him when you are gone. Or your friends will meet him. Okay. Is this how he gets on the shores? I get the feeling this is like the end. For Alan's part of the play.
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
Now I'm curious what happens when I go that way first.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
Gonna take you for a ride. Should I get the heart first or what? I think this door's gonna bring us out here. Yep. Yep, that brought us out here. I thought it would. It's the only door left. Oh well, let's grab the heart and see what happens. Probably gonna have to fight him. With my measly no bullets. The game better not make us fight him now. Like, I have nothing. I'd be screwed. It took, like, Jesse a shitload of shotgun rounds in that.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home.
Ah.
An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Ah, come on. But no, but why? It gave us the option to go back through that door. Ah.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
Same track.
Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it
Hello.
your face on
Will
a
you
pane of
read?
glass? 'Cause somehow
Come
this
in.
window becomes
Nah.
a trap
Hello, little
on
lady.
this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back.
Same lyrics as the last time. Get to the apartment in Parliament Tower. We're going home, baby. So she now has the heart. Oh, it has changed. Oh. Changey. It's not like your stories are any good, not like they have any merit. Yeah, I read that one. I like to get to a save point, and then what I'm gonna do is like
The station had changed.
split the
I was
world.
closer now.
The Dark Place, opening soon. A photography and videography exhibition by Alice Wake. Now, from what I've read, the original voice actor for Alan Wake unfortunately passed away, so they had to get somebody else to take the role. That was in American Nightmare, like surpassed way back when Alan, like before Alan Wake's American Nightmare, from what I understand. I'm guessing she'll be in this, and it'll be obviously the voice actor that had to replace her. You're not going to turn on. I now have all the light. Many light.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home?
No.
Or was this just an echo of the real thing?
It's an echo.
Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Mirror. Mirror Peak. The mountain in Bright Falls. Now, has there anything else changed around here besides that being there?
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
I want to go at the same point. I'm gonna go at the same point. Payphone can wait. I got all this light. Right, like I said, I'm gonna stop that there for a second, just to split the VOD up, and then we'll carry on. But yes, that, and because obviously that's the end of a chapter there. It's still saying I'm on the same chapter, but we had the episode in there, so that's pretty much the end of chapter Casey. But yes, hope you've enjoyed, guys. Thanks for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, there will be more to come. Like I said, here on Twitch, I'm just gonna stop for a couple of minutes just to quickly split the VOD. I'm gonna quickly cut out the bits where I was eating and then upload it so it's sorted. So I'll be a few minutes. Until then, have a good one, guys. Thanks for watching. I'll see you again soon. Peace.